Welcome! Welcome everyone! Our work computer already in chat! Thank you so much, man! Thank you for the support. Yes. Today we have another modeling stream. BEACHY as usual. We recovered from a fatal crash. Symmetry was broken. Okay, fixed. Fixed UVs, more or less. It is a little bit scuffed still, but we'll get there. What is that? What is that? Oh, it is from Sonso? You got a Sabi from... Wow! Sonso emotes! So cool, man! Sonso is Master Sonso. Yes, 3D waifu maker, professional. Yes. It is a referente. How do you say that in English for cookie? Yeah, it is someone. Yeah. You could aspire to be something like that in the future. Yes. I think if you just hang out in your chat, you get some. Yeah. So good. Those eyes. Alright. What do you have to do at work today? The logos were sent. Did you get any complaints? Not really, right? Not really? No complaints? So everything is fine. Everything should be fine, right? No reply back? That's good. That's good, right? That's what you love to see. No reply arena, so table dance. So you know the drill. And my drill here is BEACHY. She's back. Look at that. We need to fix her face because now her smile is a little bit warped right there. But the texture is looking decent, right? It was a decent save. It's mostly fixed, I would say. Well, you get a little bit of an error maybe in there, but it's basically the same as it was before. So that's good news for us. That's good news. Basically almost the same. Maybe you need to retouch a few things in there. But today I would say it is boning time. Oh, sorry, I need to turn on the notifications for chat. Why did we redo it again? For whatever reason, I guess the mirror stopped working, or I probably started editing whatever over here and lost the symmetry on my tool. And I probably was retouching the face or the bikini or the chest or whatever without the symmetry on. So we lost symmetry, and that could be bad for blend shapes in the future. So that's what why I decided, you know what? Or maybe we realized it while copying the weights or something, that it was not working for whatever reason. But yeah, today we need to add funny bones, wiggly bones, weight paint fixing. Yeah, I will retouch the texture maybe off stream, because that's something I have done already on stream, so should be fine. Maybe I do have to work on a few angles there on the face. I don't know. It's okay. Now you can see your sims. Yeah, well. And why we like to hide them. Well. Sorry for the jump scare. A little bit of music. Let me hide the armature. Yeah, seems, you know, I need to fix Few details there for the nails, probably, because I've seen a little bit of bleeding, but that's such an easy fix. I'm not even worried about that. You like weather channel music? Sometimes you try to find live channels on Twitch showing the weather and playing music. Why not? Chill elevator music. No joking. No. I have never said it was a joke. Why not? Have a little bit of background music playing. Well. Let's fix the white paint, shall we? Let's try posing her. Okay. Cookie gets in position. I am crossing my legs in my chair. Probably will regret that in a few hours, but let's see. Have a look at the UVs. Maybe for the... don't I have the body over here? Where is my body? It is in the armature, right? Body, there. Can I select? Oh, yes. Isn't there a cleaner way to show this? There should totally be. Okay. Object mode. There it is. Okay. Well, yeah, I had to flip them, merge them at center, of course. That should be it. Flip them, rotate them, make them fit in there. It was alright, but it wasn't that bad. I think I have fixed almost everything. The inside of her mouth I have to redo because it does not exist anymore. But easy fix. And the head. That's the head. And what else? Accessories I did not retouch. Hair I did not retouch. So that's basically it. Koke is now stronger. Koke will not forget about the symmetry there in the tool. Never forget it. Always regret it. Okay. Let's do bones, shall we? We need to add important bones. First, I'm gonna add a wiggle bone for the... Well, those are flipped, it's fine. A wiggle bone for the hair, a wiggle chain there. Maybe we are fine with 1, 2 or 3? 1, 2 or 3? Maybe 1 is enough. But 3 though. But 3 though. Or maybe 1 for the main thing, and for the tips you can get a bone there, another there, another there, and another there. Where do you see it bending? I don't know. I would I would like it to wiggle a little bit. I know it's blocky, but maybe we can do like 1, 2, 3. connect the little tips too. But I don't know, you cannot, the wiggle bones should be like a chain. I don't know if you can split the chain. You won't do the tiny tips. That's a bit overkill. Well, yeah, but I was saying one for the tips, right? Not one for every little tiny tip, right? Like one for every. Yeah, but that might be a little bit overkill. Yoki, welcome back. That's a cool emote. Dance, boy. Dance. Welcome back. We're trying to do a custom rig for beats. For beats. Sorry. For beachy. We lost symmetry. I need to fix the texture for her face because I had to mirror everything again and I need to go there and fix that texture, but other than that we recovered from the crash. Now we are fine. More or less. But I need to fix that. That's an awesome emote. Yeah, you love those emotes. They are special. Let me check. The sun wife was cooking. Sun wife has cool dancing emotes. Yes. Let me dance with you for a bit there. Okay. Let's add more bones to Peach. Gonna do a wiggle chain for the hair there. The thing I don't remember. Shall I start merging or joining? Sorry, the meshes or something. Maybe not, right? Or maybe for Tomoyo, I think the hair was. I mean, for the bones to affect that mesh. Is it irrelevant? They will affect any mesh they are surrounding. Yes. They taught me. This is a custom rig. Because before I used the Rigify ones, right? They gave me a lot of reference. And they guide me through the process. Yes. Very cool people in chat, right? He did it himself. The cookie turning fair. That's such a cool emote. It's like laser eyes. Cookie with laser eyes. String. They grow so fast. But I would have struggled a lot to do this by myself if I was completely alone. You taught me the way at our computer. You taught me the way. You showed me the way. Okay, just walk the way. But you helped me. A little hand holding happened in there. Yeah, you just had to push him up a hill a bit. Now we can watch him roll down. Yeah. Yeah. When Koke learns, you will get the waifus. Yes. Custom waifus for you. I think he already can make models on his own. I don't know. I have seen people do crazy stuff. I am not on that level yet. I can do a few things, right? But I still have to learn a lot. I am not prepared to take clients, right? But we are getting better, stronger, faster. Yes. This project is kind of big. Most people don't get this far, Koki. Do you think so? Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Koke is trying. Koke is trying his best. Let's wiggle, guys. Let's wiggle. You love to see it. The teacher who taught you to blend hated sculpting. Why though? Why? So knowing everything in Blender is really special. Yeah, but there are so many tools. It's incredible, Yuki. We are used. Sorry, I forgot how to English there. We are watching Selbitel lately. He's a viewer from the channel and a streamer too. And it's incredible what he can do. And there are so many tools I don't understand yet. You can mask with weight paint. You can use face groups or face sets or I don't know. There are so geometry nodes, shaders. There's so much stuff to learn. It is so cool. Hated sculpting? No, sculpting is fun. Sculpting is awesome. It's one of the best things in life. Sculpting is good. Okay, likes. Oh. I need to see you, but I need to be able to not select you. Could be cool if I could access the little triangle here to unmark it. We did that. We did this once. Was maybe here options, origin, location, parents. To be able to not select it. You see double mesh? Looks like the inside is hollow. What? Maybe because of the solidify for the border. That's the solidify modifier for the look. For the outline. That. Yes. You can be chill. You can chill. Okay. Where was the option to have a little triangle in here to be able to not be able to click on the hair, you know? I want to only work with the bones. Top right. The down arrow. There's this filter here. Thank you so much. All right. There is my bone. Oh. This new bone does not belong. Is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry. I need to create another one inside the armature. Edit model inside the armature. There it is. Sorry. Okay, for gore. There it is. Yes. It was an independent bone. Is Yuki over there still? We blocked a tip viewer's message. I was gonna ask for their model. How is your model going? I didn't see any updates yet. It was looking good. at work computer showed me a model he did a few years ago. It was a cool model, to be honest. Pretty cool model, but he was keeping that for himself. He didn't show the world. Wow. Oh, that's fine. You'll texture it today. Yeah. But if Yuki says it's private, it's private. Koki won't show. But if Koki gets permission, he can show. But maybe it was for a friend, right? For a friend. Maybe secret project. Secret project. It's not special. You're just slow because it's not a commission. Okay. Yeah, commission seems a little bit scary, right? Like working for a client, I don't know, you have to deliver, right? You have to deliver. That's why I say I'm not ready for that. You have to be very good, very confident in your skills. Okay. Let's make them wiggle. You need to go into pose mode, armature, hair, armature, sorry, make it clickable, hair, I guess, well, pose mode, the other way around, pose mode, there it is. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. Now you are a tail, right? Sim muted. Pose position, wiggle to sim muted. It was here, right? Oh, there it is. Bone tail. I didn't have it selected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone tail. All right. That should be it. Then you can play with the stiffness. All right. That should wiggle now. Let's try it. Well, we probably need to check the white paint, right? Save incremental. We don't get the animation. Okay. It wiggles. It wiggles. Yeah, we need to make these transforms affect the bikini too, because otherwise we're gonna have a little bit of trouble there. Okay, the bones wiggle. We need to adjust the white paint. That's it. Mm. Okay. Back to frame 1. And select the rig, select the hair. Sorry, rig, hair. Weight paint Terreno, weight paint Terreno. The other way around, because it does not give me the option there to select the bones. Bones. Hair armature. No. Should be that way. Armature, hair, white paint. Maybe it has to do with that option we selected before. Hair, armature. Let's select the body too, for whatever reason. Okay. Hey Shelbitel, happy Thursday! welcome back! We are creating wiggle bones for the hair. I went into this mode to try to avoid slips. Because I paused her here for frame 20 and I started seeing, you know, the weight paint is not affecting the bikini yet, so you can see a little bit of skin there. That's why I turned to the other mode. And the hair wiggles, but we need to do the weight paint for it, so look at all them bones! This is my first custom rig. I like the fact that it is very simple, because I was used to the Rigify rig and it is very messy, to be honest. You have so many things going on. Here is pretty simple, at least for the time being. It is useful enough and simple enough. Maybe I went a bit crazy with the bones there, but maybe I could get rid of one. Well, I need to add a few more there for the jiggle, but yes. I don't know if I should do controllers after this. I have never done them, so that would be a first. How are you doing over there, Sherbito? For you have never needed anything more than a simple armature, but you also don't animate anything. You pose. You tend to pose. That's what I have seen you do. A little bit of animation is fun. Animation is very hard, to be honest. It's very hard. I failed that subject, you know? During fine art was the only one I failed. To be fair, in my defense, I would say it was on my third year of fine arts. You get to choose everything in your curriculum, and I chose the subjects I liked, and I had 70% of my year the first semester. So it was impossible to pass everything, because I had anatomy, that's very hard, Portrait, that's very, very hard. The first animation subject, that's very, very hard. And a few others, right? And yeah, okay, crashed and I failed. I failed animation. I mean, I delivered the final project and everything, and the teacher said, look, you know what? I am gonna mark you as if you never did the exam so that it doesn't lower your your average score. Okay, Koke. See you around. Koke said, okay. Took the L and never looked back. But animation is very cool, but takes a lot of work. I need to learn how to set up a control rig. Yeah, I need to, right? I need to do it at least once. It's okay. You have... Yeah, I took it. I learned. Koke learned. Yeah. Yeah, no. I really appreciated that. They did it as a favor, like, you know, this will lower your average score, so I will mark it as if you never did the exam, yes. Proceed with your life, Koke. You're free to go. It's fine. I was going through a lot back then, so it is what it is. Yes. But yeah, with a little bit of camera work, that's the thing that's a little bit... It's like you're almost there. You have an incredible model. You have been able to pose it. You just do a tiny bit of camera work, tiny bit of posing, and you get amazing results. There is a huge multiplier in there. And you go from having a beautiful model to having an incredible asset for your portfolio. If you just try to push it a bit further with a little bit of animation. That will just, for example, what I did with Tomoyo, an idle position and then your pose, and you try to make a transition to your pose, and you do a little tiny thing with the camera, and suddenly you get an incredible Nanachi video, for example. The only thing, well, you have to render it and everything like that, but it's like you are there. You have the incredible model. You have the pose. Just sprinkle a little bit of salt in there, and you got yourself a job or a commission. But well, if you are more into I make incredible models, and this is what you will get from me, and you really want to make that statement clear, maybe you just go with simple renders and that's it. Well, not, they don't have to be simple, but with stills, that's what I meant. I'm afraid you will do a poor job. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just my smooth brain at work there. That I just do it and wing it, and it is what it is. But yeah, if you're already on a professional level, almost, maybe it can affect how people perceive your job. Okay, can understand. I don't know. You think you have avoided animation so long that it's even scarier now? It is, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Animation is hard. Koke is not good at it, of course. But Blender makes it easier, to be honest. What is this? This is completely warped. I didn't follow the edge there. Okay. Blender makes it a little bit easier for you, to be honest. Traditional animation is very painful. Yeah, you have seen that, right? Sorry. I might have not snapped to the edge. There. I will fix. Yeah. Sorry. And I am yapping too much. Okay, it's being a bit cheeky today. Okay. Oh. No. No. I snapped it to the edge. It was animation. What you saw there was just the wiggle of my bones. You were just not prepared to take the wiggle in there. Right? Look at them. Look at them wiggle. Look, they are straight as they come. They were wiggling. They are hypnotic. It's impossible for me to jump too much. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to get better at yapping because I used to be a very silent person, to be honest. I need to parent this to the head. I mean, a very quiet person. Like in real life, I used to spend most of my days almost in complete silence. But now that I stream, I need to yap for a bit. And it's fine. Parent, keep offset. There it is. Now when she rotates her head, right? Let me change to material, you know, just in case. That rotates. That should not be the case. Because I am in object mode. So cool. What's happening there? After a month of 3D, you can only speak in shortcuts. That's good, I guess. Oh, she forgot. She forgot her flip-flop, her chancla on the floor. Pose mode. Rotate that hair for me. Rotate it. Okay, it is rotating. It is rotating. We need to fix the weights though. Select everything. Hit everything. All right. Let's fix the weights. Parent the parts to the main rig. Yes. Welcome back, yes. I was trying to protect us from the slips because when animating, I was trying to see, you know, a little bit of skin in there. Because that was happening. So I took precautions. Welcome everyone. All the 3D gang is in here. 3D gang. All right. Are you gonna be streaming today, Shell? Hello, hi people. Let me check that emote there. Pretty wiggly. Probably, but you don't know what time. Okay. I'm surprised you're still alive with all of us here. What? Yeah, the thing is, should I parent the head to the body or should I join it? The hair to the head? Probably. Right? Insane gang. Parent to the rig. Okay. So that would be hair, armature, sorry, hair, armature, parent. Oh, let automatic, shall I use automatic weights there? Mesh on mesh parenting is kind of taboo. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it was not mesh on mesh. This is mesh to armature. This is legal, right? Is Blender Police coming after me? No. Oh, sorry. That comment I made on your chat the other day sounded a little bit too harsh, right? Hands up. I didn't parent. Is this legal? Hair mesh to armature, parent with automatic weights. Hands up. Okay. Let's check those weights. Let's check if... Yeah, it moves now. And the wiggle, does it wiggle sort of properly? Ooh, would you look at that jelly? That jelly hair. I love Wigglebone so much. Look at that. I need to create an emote for that, or create emotes with that. Wiggle. And one for the smooth brain, idea reflection, things of the like. I need to make it a little bit stiffer, maybe. Pose, right? Pose. Hair armature. Pose. Oh. I only need my wiggle tail there. Animation. Stiffness. Let's lower first. See what happens. See it wiggle. For real. Look at the shakiness. And if I do something like that, what happens now? It's more stiff, right? Or less? Shall I increase the mass there? What happens? Is it heavier? I think I had to parent mesh to mesh when you made the Roblox animation, really? Or you did an empty mesh, empty to mesh, then mesh to empty. Empty, you use that for, I think you use that for the camera work, for example, to have a point for the camera to look at. Empty is like it's an axis or something, the icon, right? Where he be at? Empty. Add a volume. No, this one is the one I meant. Empty. circle, cube, sphere, its center. Okay. Let's see this again. Armature, Poserino. The weird thing is that it's wiggling while she's not doing anything, and she rotates her hair, and magically the wiggle gets quieter. And you can add wind in there too. Well, her hair is gonna be made of jelly for the time being, okay? It's fine. You just have to respect it. I will parent her bikini, right? The clothes should be independent with cloth physics, so maybe I need to separate it for realsies. Because the cloth here is together with the flowers and the lens of the glasses. I need to separate it. You did the dishes, now you're back. Very good, Selbetel. To take care of your home, like I was doing before, for example. Do a lot of laundry. I should clean my house now. I'm starting to see the dust and feel it. So I need to separate the clothes. Let's see. Accessories. Edit mode. Alt H. It was hidden for whatever reason. Just select it. Select that. I think it has another face over there. That, dot, dot. Anything else? I think those don't have another face. Okay. So P. Okay, this one is the beach wrap. Beach wrap. I have heard this also called sarong or something. I don't know that much about clothes. Okay, select that and add a physics modifier there for clothes. Physics class. This is the secret Yuki technique. Yuki show Koki members. Don't I have the vertex group for the top loop? Yes, I do. Select. There he be at. There he be at. Okay. Physics. And here, pin group. Close top loop. There you go. And now you have to add, because otherwise it will fall, right? You need a little bit of weight, at least for Tomoyo's skirt. Does that work? Go into object mode. It fell. The note is falling. I need to select something in there too. Kokai agent, come back with all the shell data. What happened? What happened there? Shell data. Let me move to the side because maybe you are not able to. Sure. That way you can see me working there. I'm not doing anything very crazy, but that way you can have a look. I need to add this node to the pin group, otherwise it's falling. Look at that. It's falling into the void. Bye bye. Oh, for example, if for your VTuber, well, you're gonna be using your VTuber model for, but you could use it for your for your portfolio tool. If you made like a scene transition from the light model to a dark one with a little bit of flickering in there and a little bit of a glitch effect, you can do that in video editing, post-processing video editing, but that could be very, very cool. Yeah, yes, it would be more flashy that way. The model is already done, but yeah, you can do that, a glitch effect, or well, depends how you wanna market it, but sell me a story, sell Beetle, sell me something, sell me your model. Your model is already amazing, but yes. Make me like in awe, like wow, look at that, sell Beetle model, wow, it is amazing. I will try to do a little bit of camera work for pitch 2. I need to do the walking cycle maybe. If I can get away with an MMD model, I will do so. Like something of a hair walking, and the camera, you can do like a pan over there, or you can have her walk over there, then you can have another camera go something like that to show a little bit of the surround moving a little bit while she's walking. You can do another shot from, I don't know, from here or something, like going to show her accessories and rotate a bit. Maybe if you manage to do like a sign in there or something, but that you need a lot of skill. I don't know if I am that skilled. And look for cool and weird camera angles, right? Something like, maybe not from there, but I don't know. For Nanache, I was telling you, usually interesting camera angles, human beings are very used to watching from this point of view, so this is usually not surprising for people, right? People are very used to that. This point of view, maybe this point of view you are tall, or maybe like that if you are not that tall, or you are a shorter person, whatever. But usually interesting points of view come from being very far down, very far, or very far up. You can get interesting shots doing something like that, or close-ups on weird parts. For Nanache, I thought it would look cool an angle maybe like that, because she had her arm over there. Maybe if you don't get to see her whole face or something, or see a little bit of the helmet there, maybe that could be cool. I don't know. That's trial and error. What can I say? Yeah, depends on the character, and yeah, yes. Selling sales by decision. Koke is a master of framing shot. Not really. What my view? Okay. Koke is Yapping a bit too much. Whoa, that got dangerous there. Close top loop. Edit mode. Select. Top loop. And I would like to select the knot here, the back face maybe. If can I will isolate you, good sir. L Shift H. The body can go away too. All right. That's more like it. Select. That's the loop. And you have been invited to join. You get to join. Maybe maybe I need to do the assign the thingies that go to the sides too of the knot. Whoa. You got auto-modded, yes. I will allow. I guess that could be. But well. Oops. Alt H. And I need to do something for them too, probably. Let me see what happens now. Oh, really? Okay, that little ball is staying. Maybe I need to select the whole lower face or something. Okay. What kind of movie are we making? No, it's only a teaser for portfolio work, right? We are not doing anything sassy. Should I make everything static? Just hold the lower edge of this thing. Let's see what happens if I do that. It disintegrates. Yeah, maybe the knot should remain static. No problem. Okay. You are now an unmovable object. Okay. Amazing. That's Yuki's superpower for you. Really appreciate it. Yuki's contribution. Okay. Object mode. Alt H. Does this? It has physics, but it is not interacting with the rig. Maybe I should parent it to the rig too, right? Peaches, yeah. Peaches. If you're really interested in camera stuff, yeah, look at Pixar films, the pros, man. There was a blog you found years ago. I mean, The Incredibles. Whoa. Such an amazing movie, right? I mean, I really like the results. I recognize I am not good at this or whatever, but it's just like I said, like that little sprinkle of salt that if you are able to, maybe you can start copying things you see over there, right? But if you can get good at this, the presentation of your model will look amazing. All right, I'm gonna save that, bookmark it. Yeah. Let's get to work. So, beach wrap, armature, beach wrap, armature, parent with automatic weights. We need to correct things in there, but no. Is that even legal? Okay, the cloth seems to be simulating. Okay, maybe we just need to fix the weights or whatever. I want them to be able to interact with themselves. Like if she moves her legs up, the claws should move up away and let the leg raise, right, freely. Maybe parenting is not the option I should be looking for. Yeah. It is probably not. Okay, wiggle bones. Wiggle bones. Here we are gonna be smart because, well, this needs a little bit of love still. But we learn from Zenless Zone Zero. I will need to check their models, right? Oops, need to edit. We're gonna do a double bone for the cheeks. If the pros do it like that, we need to learn to. Indeed. It is the flipping way. And we will probably need to parent it to maybe here. I don't know. I will check Gendo here real quick. Okay. will show you on stream. So that you can see I am not inventing this. Okay? We need to learn, guys. From the pros. Okay, needs to explore in there. Look. Okay. It was even it was even worse than what I was trying to do. They went with 4 bones in there. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be that crazy, but maybe 2 we can do, okay. 2 seems legal. Parented to the last, well, where the legs go, to the last bone in there, okay. I'm gonna do 2, okay. And they, for the chest, they did like a weird loop in here. That's so weird. For the chest, I'm gonna try the lance. The lance technique. I need to look up the tutorial. Some of these could be corrective bones. Are they named or twist bones? Let me check. They probably are, of course. Yeah, but they are... Do you know how to read Chinese? It's not all for wiggles. Yeah, maybe. We can do 1. We can do 1 for each cheek. Have to check other models. I do have other models. But it is from the same team. The book one loop. Yeah, that's right. That's weird, right? Why go with a loop? Four bones in a weird loop, right? Can we translate one bone name? See what it says. Yes, we can try. Let's see. Literally says but but one but one.l. Let me grab the other ones. This one is the same. Maybe it is written differently, and it is detecting it as Japanese. So maybe Zenless Zone Zero is not Chinese and it's Japanese. I don't know. I don't know that much. Is it Hoyoverse too? Maybe. Yeah, it's Japanese. And this one. This one is different. Let me... Let me translate it to English. Now, yeah. But to spindles, L. What is spindles? A male model. I might. I have a folder full of them. We have to check them until we find one. What's spindles? I don't know. Something to make it like a gear or something that rotates. Okay. Alright, let me look for another model. Gonna close the window. I don't want my computer to explode. Let's open a random one. Yeah. I need to open a new Blender file. New Blender instance and import a weird file. That's save. Okay, just in case. Yes, you're right. Good one. Okay. Let's see. Oof, that was that was a close one. Editing Coque almost got hit there. What will this be? A male model. Male model with a weapon too. Let's see. A lot of bones for that coat there. A lot of wiggly bones in there. Oof, this is a little bit confusing to look at. I'm gonna try to hide elements or something. That's too many bones, right? Yeah. A bit crazy. Yes. I don't know why they went to wild, but this is a production model for real, professional work. It is the one they use for cutscenes only. It is not an in-game model. You have to take that into account too. Okay, let me select the armature. Why it's so confusing there. I don't think this guy is gonna be wiggling anytime soon. this guy won't be wiggling anytime soon. No chest action and no butt action. It's ultra confusing, man. That code. We can open more models. I don't think I have... I think I had one male just to have it, but I don't think I have many more. We got lucky with the first try. I'm gonna open another one. Okay, this is a weapon. I'm gonna open the character. There she is. Pretty cool model. Can we see the UVs on some parts? Okay. Let me see. This and the armature. Let's see. I don't know. What should I click to make them appear? Select the mesh. Sorry. There's... Okay. These are the UVs. Sorry. Okay, that's the texture image there. That's the face. UV channels or vertex groups? Let me see. UV map. Color and alpha, red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Alpha, color and alpha. I don't know, there are channels. Oh, here, sorry. Okay. UV1, UV2, UV3, underscore UV1, I don't know what that's all about. I'm gonna check. Can you see there, right? shape keys, and a lot of vertex groups. Yes. There is a huge list of vertex groups. Immense. Look at that. We got down. We got one there. Oof. Go to material tab and select by material. Material tab. Yeah. Select by material. Material settings on the right. The icon. Where you add the materials. Ah, this one. Okay. Select. That's the face. Are there two for the face? Ah, no. I am not deselecting. That's it. I don't know what that one is supposed to be. We got one there, I guess. I don't know. That's the eyebrows. Okay. That's a lot of accessories. Hey, welcome, welcome. First time chatter. Stefan Brooker. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Change the texture for the UV. Yeah, here. Let's see. What do we have here? That should be for the weapons, right? Greymol in disguise. Did you change your name forever? Or is this another account? Are you in hiding mode? What's up, Greymol? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you have a nice day over there? Did you have a nice day today? That's illegal. That's illegal. Show your cool emotes. If you really are Greymol, show us your cool emotes. Roll in bed, Greymol. Roll in bed. I'm gonna try to look for this texture, man. What is it? Should be one of these, because they are more complex. The other one seems like shadows or whatever. Those are the weapons for sure. Maybe should be this one. Probably would make sense. Yeah, this is the for the pants, right? But the top should be this one. It's a new account. You can add phone number or oh, for some reason. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, Greymore. Welcome back. How big are these textures? How can we check? Image here. Yeah, right. Are there 4K or something? They seem to have a lot of, well, quite a bit of resolution, right? You get to see pixels, but you have to get kind of close. It's a small well, yeah, there is not much cloth in there. She might not be wiggling, right? Because she's wearing a coat in there. Yeah. I see no bone action in there. And for the chest, poor thing. Does not have... They went for the... Look, they did that weird loop again. I really don't know why they chose to do it like that, but... That is indeed the case. Look, for example, for the feet, they do that too. This reminds me of the meta rig you are working with, right? That they have those weird controllers in there. They might not be actually bones per se. Spirals. Yeah, maybe, right? Let me go to pose mode, right? Rig and mesh. The other way around. Mesh and rig. Pose. Yeah, look. Let's see. What's this bone? What's this bone? Okay, that is a real bone. This one is a mystery. And here, this loop. What do you do? That's a real bone. This one is not. That one isn't either. That one is the only one that works. Roll and pivot bones, ankle roll. There is a setting for the bones, no deform, usually done for controllers. Maybe. You know more than I do about this sort of stuff. Whoa, look at that. That hair has some wiggly action in there. Okay, would be very happy to do that. That's a little bit wild, of course, but Coquet likes. You are looking respectfully, Raymond. Look, this moves nothing. moves the whole wiggle loop, but nothing really happens. Okay, that's a spine bone. For real, for real. Everything is parented as it should. I am glad, I am glad. Okay, and this is the root bone, right? The omega bone. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's so cool. She automatically does that. Tomoyo sort of did that too. Thanks to the IK controllers, right? That's so cool. Sha. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's an awesome effect, I would say. Okay, enough studying. Back to reality. Maybe we don't need 2 bones in here. Maybe we are good with 1, right? Let's keep the rig simple. 1 bone for the cheeks. And we will mirror it. 1 bone for the chest too. What is that? Is that a... what the flip? Reminds me of the... Ah, it is the knot. The knot of the... What is it? What is it doing there? It is the knot of the cloth and the beach wrap. Okay. Rotate along the x-axis -90. Okay. Does it need to be perfectly horizontal or whatever? Or can we get creative with that? And I should parent it there, probably. Sorry. parent, make, keep offset. I pressed P, but P is separate from selection, right? Separate selected. There it is. And the cheekbone should be parented there. Okay, checks out. Rename this one too. And we should mirror them, right? Can you just select these two? Armature, symmetrize. Yes. Are the names all right? Chestel, check L. Oh, I messed up the names. This is L. And this is L too. Okay. All right. Are automatic weights automatically? Does this work as is? Or I should reparent with automatic weights? Maybe it's worth it to just manually do it because there are only 4 bones, right? I can do 2 and symmetrize the weights too, right? Possibly, right? Yes. Yes. Ah, you need 2 or more to wiggle. Possibly. I don't know. Let me check. It was in pose mode. Mesh plus armature pose. Divide these bones in 2. Let me try it with 1. Will this bone tail, will this work? Possibly not, right? But let me. Yeah, it is not wiggling. Okay, I can do 2. Oh, really? That's great news. Edit mode. Separate bones. Dissolve, delete, subdivide. Break selected bones into chains or smaller bones. Subdivide. There it is. Chickle and chickle 1. Subdivide. This is how you create the lance, right? I haven't checked the tutorial, but this might be the lance in disguise. I know that everything has a code name, the lance. Yeah, it sounded a little bit Hulk smash. Coke smash. Pose mode. Let's make a tail there. 1, 2. Bone tail. Alright. And this one too. 1, 2. Bone tail. But I have to be careful with the stiffness there. Bone tail. 1, 2. Bone tail. Great. Will you wiggle? Oh, they seem to... They try to wiggle a bit. I'm not seeing much action though. They moved a bit. They moved a bit. Only a bit. Could be fine. But I think they are not affecting much, right? They don't have weights. They should have moved there. Yes. When I parented it, I think. Here you can use your sphere grenade. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I will mesh last. Right, armature first. Then mesh. White paint. Boneruskis. There. Everything goes to 0. Control X. Radial force there. White 1. Radial. That's how the happiness appeared there. Comfy people. People. Yeah. Like the sun, right? I'm gonna clean the other side. You feel embarrassed to say you didn't know sphere gradient was a thing? Man, we learn things every day. I didn't know it either, but it's very useful for bones like this. Very, very useful. And I should do 0 from the other side. Hide the hair. Oh, sorry, because I said men. I tend to... I'm an idiot. What can I say? I saw in your... What was it? Your DeviantArt, maybe? You had they, them pronouns or something. So sorry. I might need to paint from here. Whoa. Maybe I should just... Yeah, just do this, select the faces and call it a day. I am overcomplicating things. Coco uses it for everything. Yes, I like it. I had to tell him to stop using it at some point. Tipos that went away. Okay. It's good enough to do it that way. Select it. I need to hide it. I need to. Yeah, okay. Has not the most efficient workflow. There are easier ways to fix this mess. Cookie smash. Cookie smash. Okay. Is that enough? Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Right. Let's check the next one. Oh, what a mess. I should have selected the faces first to sort of mask. Okay. Okay, we can mirror those whites. Should affect in there, the front. expected it to go the whole way through, but for some reason I think I have an option deactivated. I don't know if it's backface calling or something similar. So yeah, sometimes the radial thing can go the whole way through, and that will be very useful here. But you can always do the case mask thing. And do it like a caveman too. Oh, it's already pre-selected. Great. Okay, let's see how that works. And if we need to mirror it or not. And we cannot see it because it is not parent. This accessory is the bikini basically. It's preventing us from seeing. Okay, it wiggles a bit. Could be fine, but nothing too crazy. And here there is no action, I would say. Ah, slightly. Maybe not. It's a little. Yeah, it doesn't have to be crazy, right? But I would say it's almost unnoticeable. I won't choose another color just in case. Maybe a little bit of shading. Yeah. Now pitch is alien pitch. Ah, sorta, kinda, sorta. It's bending so weird. Look at that. Well, I will mirror them for now. How was this? Mesh, armature, weight paint. No. Mesh, armature. Armature mesh, sorry. Object mode. Armature mesh. White paint. And here you have to come, how was it? You have to choose a vertex here on the belly button, right? In the middle, without subdivision. How was it? There, for example. Okay, I'm seeing the dots from the solidify. Okay, that vertex, for example. Okay, perfectly center. Select. Now you have to come to edit mode, right? Select side of active. Do I have to select it here? Select side of active. Okay. We select the negative of this. Okay. That's what we want to copy. And you have to go into weight paint, weights, mirror. That's it. That should be it. Now we go object mode. Can add the subdivisions again and the solidify. Again, body mesh. Sorry, mesh armature. No, armature mesh. Armature mesh, white paint. Okay. Bones. That bone. It did not transfer. Why though? Why though? Oh, that one, for whatever reason, got deleted. But maybe we are not seeing it because of the bikini. It got deleted. Yeah, it is not working. I don't know. I will try again. Well, let me check first of all that all the weights are there. A mesh. White paint. Bones. These ones are there. That one got deleted for whatever reason. Yeah, there is a little bit of green in there, right? Yes, yes. I think this saved the mirror, air quotes. I didn't. Could be a mirror. Yeah, but mirror mirror the wrong side. Maybe, but only for that bone. Maybe for the last one that was selected for whatever reason. Could be. Okay, this one is an easy fix. Okay. Maybe I had those faces selected or something. I don't know why. Okay. Some test painting. Let's see. Edit mode. You have to come here and select a center bird. Perfectly center. And you have to select side of active, right? Okay. That will be good. With negative axis, you select that side of the body. And then you have to go into white paint. Okay. You can do that to check. It's because it's only... I'm gonna select that bone. Okay. Select all, maybe. Select all. Or nothing. A mirror. Oh, sorry. All groups. I forgot about this. All groups. That could be it. That could be it. And I think I only had the body selected there, so I don't know if that could do. And mesh and white paint. Yeah, nothing. Well, these ones are working, but these ones are not. I don't know what it mirrored there. Oh, look. What is that? I mean, it mirrored it, but it forgot about the original one. This one at least it mirrored it. You can see the center. Yeah, in the center there is a little bit of green there, right? That's so weird. Shall I apply transforms to the bones or whatever? You can check the menu settings. Can you check the menu settings? Which settings? Ah, you mean the ones that appear down there? Yes. I will go back. This is when I was checking. It's difficult to know when to stop going back. need to go back. Okay, we'll redo everything. This and the mesh, white paint. Let's see. I mean, it copied. I would say almost everything is mirror, but this thing, right? Before this was blue, so it got copied. Maybe, well, I will do it from this side to the other one now. Let's see if it works. Oh, I fixed that. Maybe it got... I have... Well, I fixed that in the past. The eyes should be painted too. Look, that's wrong too. Okay, for that bone, select faces. Or vertex, I don't mind. Let's see. Okay. If I'm gonna be copying this side. Okay, okay. All right. Gonna save just in case. Just in case. What does purple mean? That it has never been assigned. Okay, I saved an incremental. I'm gonna mirror the right side to the left one. Maybe there is an issue with the names of the bones. This is R, 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 L, L. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. Did I change, when I did the mirror for the armature, did I just change the name afterwards or redid it? Change the name and redid the mirror. Just in case the program is getting confused or whatever, because Python. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Select the mesh object. Mesh plus armature. The other way around. Armature plus mesh. Okay. Edit mode. That vertex. Select side of active. We want the other one. So positive. Okay, we are gonna mirror these weights to the other side. I don't know why it is not showing, but it's showing us the weight from this bone. Maybe I should select, okay, the vertex there. That checks out. Shall I select them all, or I don't know. I will select the vertex though. Weights, mirror. All groups, flip groups, group names, mirror weights, topology mirror. Use topology based mirroring for when both sides of mesh have matching unique topology. Okay, and if I check now, this lost the weight. That has a weight, but it's a weird one. It's like it's doing the opposite basically. Well, maybe not even that. Huh. And this one's okay, this is just before mirroring. Maybe I should have no one selected at all, or all of them selected. With this you could mirror here too, right? I guess. Check R. It is indeed check R. You could mirror this. Let me see. What computer showed me? Let me Google it. Oops. Vertex group data, vertex group data, vertex group data. Data tab. Here they are doing crazy stuff using a mirror modifier. But that might be, there might be an easier way to do this, right? Select the vertex of the wrong side. Okay. Do not select the correct side. Okay. Menu measure weights mirror. Okay, what? Here, mirror. Here, there it is. It is clicking this arrow. Mirror vertex group. That's it. And it does the opposite, man. Why? Maybe because I have that. Okay. Oh, maybe because it's understanding that this should mirror the other one. I think that's the case. Okay. Mirror. We got it to work. Yes, yes. Faster, better, stronger. Okay, now knows the way. You got that, guys? You got that? Pretty simple. And here for the eyes too, I will mirror. This is done for whatever reason. Are you okay? Yeah, you look great. All right, I think we might be cooking again. All right, solidify subdivision. Now it's a matter of fixing white paint issues, possibly, probably. I am a little bit scared that this with the beach wrap here, right? Why is that sphere living here? I have never allowed you to do this, little sphere. What are you and why are you here? Accessories, at least you are part of something, right? Accessories 1, but not the beach wrap. Must be, I don't know, right? Maybe it's a piece of this I forgot to select, probably. Like part of the solidify, like the interior sphere or something. Maybe it got solidified, it got an interior sphere, and that remained there. That seems to be the case. Yes. Well, we don't really need it, right? Famous last words. I'm gonna select it in edit mode. Select it. P, selection, object. Select only that little ball in there. Only that. And the beach wrap. Only you and the beach wrap. Sorry. You and you. Control join. Active objects not a selected mesh. No, okay. All right. There it is. It is inside there, just in case. Okay. So should we parent these accessories to the mesh? The answer is yes, of course, probably to the hair. Those accessories. Okay. Maybe they got separated like that because accessories 1 and 2 because of the outline, probably. Parent with automatic weights. Is she not posing for because I'm editing something? Ah, she's posing, she's posing. Okay. Body hair. Accessories 1. Maybe I should parent it to the armature. That's it. Not to another mesh. Work computer just told me that was illegal. Okay, it's been a little bit naughty today. This to the armature. Armature. Parent with automatic weights. And probably these ones too. armature, parent with automatic weights. That's it. Amazing. Now it's moving. The bikini though. The bikini is acting up on us. The bikini is acting up. And it has been parented though. Okay, the bikini bottom seems to have followed the body there. Maybe it's just a matter of adjusting here the weight paint. Probably, possibly. Probably. Let's see. Can I select the accessories right there and check the weights? Accessories, weight paint. Okay. Quick checkerino. Accessories, yes. Hips. Hips, probably. This should probably be completely red for that. Sorry, it is this bone that is selected there. Hips, faces, for example. One, and the interior, grow selection, for example. Okay. Should that be red? Probably, possibly. Okay. Let's keep going. Spine is the middle one. No, it should probably be related to hips, not to spine. Okay, let's keep going. Chest should influence that one for sure. 1, 2. Grow selection. Painteruski. Okay. Didn't fix, but do we get here the weird depth groups too? I don't know. I guess we will find out eventually. What is bone 1 and bone? What is this bone? And where is it? Maybe it is the hair. I didn't name the hair bones. Yeah. Okay, those are the wiggle bones from the chain. Okay, so 0 for everything. Bone 1. 0 just in case. 0. You should not affect the bikini. And you should not affect the bikini bottom. No. Select everything. Boop. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, seem to be fixed. All right. Wigglerinos. Shoulders. Shoulders probably. No, maybe not. Shoulders should affect. Yes, shoulders should affect the top strap of the bikini. Shoulder R. So I should pose you back to idle because yes, shoulder back, shoulder R, sorry, has work to do in there, like that, maybe like that, and you can go full red or gradient. The good old radial gradient, right? You love to see it like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, are you better now? When she it tries though, right? It tries, but maybe it's getting influenced by something we don't know about yet. Okay, you should be patient. Shoulder, arm. Oh, arm R. This one. Should that affect the strap? I would say not much. Shoulder should be the one in charge of that. So maybe just clean it. Okay. Forearm, not at all. Okay. Hand, not at all. Okay. Any of the fingers, forget about that. What is that? Shoulder L. Okay, shoulder L. Row selection, like that. Shoulder L. Maybe a little bit more, to be honest. Your radial. Sure. Okay. Arm L. I have my reserves about that. Probably, possibly, maybe, perhaps. You love to see that. Okay, then chest is affecting the bikini. Chest L. How does it behave now? I saw a wiggle there. It is wiggling. How is that strap holding up? It might be trapped. Well, it is not ultra illegal. But well, we need to fix maybe a little bit of that, right? What's up? Are you at home? What are you having for lunch? Oh, sorry, I always forget, man. Marco, how are you doing? Did you have a glass of water perhaps with a little bit of ice cubes in there? Did your owner treat you with that for a hot sunny day? You should check. What is he having for lunch? Well, mom should be at home, so maybe she's taking care of that, but you never know, you never know. This guy is a little bit too cheeky sometimes. He likes to sneak out and go grab something from the McDonald's. I have seen. That little cat eating there, enjoying the treats. Pretty good. Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy your lunch. Crayons. Oh, they are crayons, really? Don't eat crayons, man. I know they are tasty, are colorful, but you should resist. You should try to resist. Okay. That flower is suffering a bit. Okay, I guess it's just a matter of keep fixing the white paint, yeah. We are having that little issue there with that, right? Maybe the arm should not affect that much the mesh on the body. This bone should not affect that much over there. But wiggle is happening there. Are you seeing the wiggle? A little bit of bounce over there. Oh, these bones over here should also affect the claws. I need to check that. Rig claws. White paint. For a specific bone. I don't know why it does not let me sometimes. Rig cloth. White paint. But no bonerinos in there. Beach wrap. Armature. No bone selection available. Armature. Shall I parent the beach wrap? Maybe I should do that. But will the physics work though? I guess we're gonna find out. And beach wrap, armature, parent with automatic weights. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Beach wrap might be independent. The chanclas though. Chanclas, armature, parent with automatic weights. That should be easy, right? Yes, sir. There they go. All right. Anything else? Beach wrap, earrings. Of course, earrings too. Earrings, armature, parent with automatic weights. Well, Will you rotate your head for me, bitch? Oh, they have wiggled. That's cool. That's unintended. Oh, they are doing weird stuff. They have moved when she moved her arms, I guess. Look. That's so weird. Well, I guess that's an easy fix. They should move with the head, and basically that's it. Maybe they don't need to be parented. They should move with that bone. So, object mode, armature, earrings, weight paint. Yes, but why don't you let me choose the Boneruskis? Because it is not parented. Maybe. Okay, earrings, armature, parent with automatic weights. Now, armature earrings, weight paint, Boneruskis, that's it. That's the one for the head. This should be one for everything. Select all vertex, paint red. There it is. Beautiful. And should be 0 for everything else. 0. Let's check every bone. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Shoulder neck bone. Maybe not, because the neck bone affects the head bone and the head bone takes care of it. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's it. Okay, the others are too far. Are you good now? Why did the arm still affect there? Maybe the shoulder is a little bit painted and I did not realize. Well, just in case. 0. 0. I thought I have painted you. 0. Okay. That's it. That's it. Rotate the head. Yeah, they did. It did not preserve that paint. White paint. Sorry. Object mode. Rig. Earrings. Rig earrings. paint exactly. Armature earrings. And it does not. White paint. Bonaruskis. Yeah, that should be red. Indeed. Should be saved. Oh, look at the eyes. Oh my god. 0. 0. Okay. Object mode again. All right, that's it. Beautiful. Quick save. We need to fix this. Should not be that exaggerated. So armature mesh, white paint, Bonaruskis, the shoulder, yes, but maybe not that much. Okay, seems to be working. Let me check the next bone. Arm. Okay, I'm gonna clean you too. All right, that was it. A little bit less action in there. What else could be affecting that? Let me check. Shoulder again, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. There you got the answer, probably. little bit should be okay, but should be okay if the bikini was following, to be honest. Okay. And the bikini then. Armature. Bikini. White paint. Okay, select this half. This poor flower is getting a little bit destroyed. All right. With the shoulder there. Is it that did not get saved? Am I lacking faces there? Probably. Was that too much? Here are faces that are not being affected for whatever reason. Okay, let's try to be careful there. Okay, next phone. Mm. Okay. Flowers get a little bit destroyed in the process. Look at that. Let's check for more issues. That's not good. We did not get saved, maybe. Because I don't know why it wasn't saving. That's weird, right? That should not be the case. Maybe it did not get saved. Then why is that? So weird. Should not be because of the keying, right? Something like that, but careful with the flowers. When you make accessories for avatar, you try your best to stay away from bendy areas. We have to adapt. We have to adapt and overcome. That's a bendy area. Here the client said it had to be done this way, whether you like it or not. Has to match the reference. But I have had this issue, I don't know why. It's kind of not saving my weights or something. Maybe it is, maybe it is. Maybe it was just my impression. Oops. The weights get shared between two bones. Yeah, these two are affecting them both probably. And maybe red already saturates it, right? Maybe it shouldn't go red. Ashashai. Be back in send you Marco videos. No, you don't have to be sorry for double sending Marco videos. Let me check them. That's important stuff. Checking Discord. Okay, man. Have a safe trip to work. Woo! A lot of Marco videos. He's having ice water. Licking the ice cubes. He's laying on top of a comfy blankie. Yes, yes, I am describing you the scene so that you can imagine it. Because this is private information. I won't be sharing it. There is Marco at home computers or at work computers cat is licking ice cubes in a glass of water on a hot spring day because of getting very hot over there. Marco's enjoying. It's a fun way, a recreational way to have water, right? They have more enrichment that way. So cool, so cute. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Give me 1 minute because I'm peeing myself because I had a little bit more coffee than usual to wake up. Give me a second. I'm back. Hydrating a bit. Yes, yes. Back to workies. Okay. Will that work? Sorta, kinda, sorta. This gets a little bit lost in the sauce there. Why would that be the case? Let me get rid of this solidify. I need to be maybe right. Oh, that got that got selected. Okay. Object mode. Rig accessory. White paint. That bone is not affected, but with that bone I need to clean which bone is painting that. What? Which one it is? Maybe something there on the hand. That is so weird. Might be like a bird or something, right? weird. Okay. That was not it. Okay. That this might be it. Select faces. That was it. It was so subtle, man. I was making a huge mess in there. I don't know, maybe this part needs to be even more affected. Oops. Okay, that seems to check out. Well, at least for that part. All right. What's up? Marco was falling asleep there. He was big chilling with the automatic automatic licking of the ice cubes. He was enjoying it. I saw. Well, maybe a little bit of clipping there is not that illegal. I don't know why it's not working, but it got deformed quite a bit, and it shouldn't be that crazy, to be honest. The geometry of the shirt has to kind of match the geometry of the body, or you will see clipping. They were identical at some point, but yeah, they got so deformed eventually that white paint. Maybe I should clean this a little bit more, to be honest. Don't really know. Maybe it's because of the subdivision there. Don't know why it's not really painting. I turned off subdivision. Maybe that place has little resolution. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The other way around. Mesh. Bikini. White paint. Yeah, let's clean this. Might not be this one, maybe. I don't know. I need to change. I'm starting to get blocked in there. I think I made it much worse than in the beginning, sadly. Yeah, it could be worse than in the beginning. Oof. Something fell, really? Oh, yes. There it is. It is the knot has an interior face that has not been attached to the loop there, probably. Well, probably, for sure. That's easy to fix. I could select it in there. That would be easier. It doesn't let me. Well, so that could be solidify L hide, right? There is the other one. Okay, that's the one. And you go into the vertex group and you assign it to let's select first, select this group. Okay, assign everything. Now nothing should fall. There it is. Are those nails or something? Oops. And that's being influenced by the other leg for whatever reason. But this is an easy fix. Oh, poor Peach. Rig and mesh, white paint, and for the bones over here. Yeah. Would you look at that? Gradient linear, wait, one. I think I have fixed this not too long ago, but yeah, it is affecting the other foot too. Just select this side, just this side. something like that for that pawn. Is everything selected? But why though? Okay. For those. Okay. That should be it. But for here, we should do the same. Okay. That should have fixed it. Let me check why moving that leg was affecting that. I need to select the accessories, right? Okay. Rig and flip-flop. Rig, flip-flops. White paint. Alright, let's check. You kinda hate ChatGPT sometimes. You ask it how many words are in this sentence. It said 31. It has trouble with words and letters sometimes, right? Because of how they are tokenized. It cannot answer things like that, but that's not terrible. Then I asked it, are you sure? And it was, yeah. Don't do it. Don't use it for that. That's the only thing. Use Word for that. I got it correct the second time. One of the things I really do not like about ChatGPT, it is that it sometimes lies to you. I think it's for fear of offending you or making you feel bad or whatever. It happened a lot when I was developing the extension. Maybe it is only for GPT-3. But no, I was using GPT 4.0. And it was sort of scared of telling me that was not the proper way to do things sometimes. And after a whole afternoon working, it said, well, maybe you could try this. But only if you restarted the conversation. Otherwise, you could go a whole afternoon down a rabbit hole that led you nowhere. That was not the correct one. You need a sentence that is exactly so many words to fit in your image. Okay. I don't know. It can get weird. But because... I don't know how the tokens are separated, right? Because it's not one token for each letter. Maybe it gets lost with that. You asked it. Great question and fair. A quick estimate. Yeah. And you messed up by not doing a proper word by word count. When you respond fast. Well. Yeah, the responses are pretty human. It's affecting there. But it was kinda subtle. They know. Just say if you want a smarter AI, please. Yeah, that's of course, that's for sure. It's gonna try to optimize processing power for paying clients. That's understandable, right? It tries to do as many thinkies, as less thinkies as possible. Okay. Should be fine now, right? Yes. No. Why is that? So weird, right? Maybe I should hide the body. Maybe it is an interior face that's painted or something. There is a little bit of paint in there. It is almost impossible to see. There is still a little bit there. I'm just gonna select the birds. What? 100% red. If it's not bending. Okay. Just for that part or for everything? I guess. For that one, 0. Zero. Okay. Unless you're bending the toes, so you can do a small gradient at the front. I am bending the toes, but they should be independent from the flip-flop. Flip-flop should stay flat. Well, not while walking. I will change this for sanity reason. Thematic. Flip-flop rig. It's like those car rigs you see on portfolios. So should I do small gradient at the front for the tip thingy? And I should really do, for example, for this bone, select all of that and all of that and do an actual 0, because there might be something in there that's not perfectly 0 and it's messing with me. Okay, I can copy that here. See, I learned. Now, will this work? Yes, it's fixed. It is so subtle though. So much destruction for so less paint. Okay, this cloth should interact with the leg. At least should move to the side when it does this. But the physics I don't know if on top of the physics I need to paint for this bone, for example. So let's do object mode. The body needs a collision. Usually simulation comes last. And that's a modifier. Or what? This is starting to get a little bit huge. Collision. It is a modifier. Should I put it last? Collision settings are inside the physics tab. Okay. Physics. Collision. You're jumping ahead a bit doing the close simulation stuff. The avatar isn't fully rigged yet. Okay, I can turn it off or whatever. Okay, has been turned off. And should the cloth have a collision too? Or just with the cloth physics should work? Theoretically. Maybe it should work just with that. Here in the physics thingy, object mode, cloth, physics tab. No particles, no physics. Cloth. And here select the collision thingy or something, right? Like pin group, collisions here. Vertex group, collision collection. Or vertex group. Interesting. The body needs to affect the cloth. Shall I select this leg, this bone here? The vertex group, I think it's called upper leg left or something. Has nothing to do with the bones, okay. Physics. I don't wanna do self collisions, that's a little bit too much, but object collisions, vertex group. The mesh body needs to push the cloth away. That's it. Cloth itself. But that's the vertex group of that might be affected maybe. Okay, because I have it turned off. Okay. I just wanted to figure this out, but yeah, lag is bad, and it's probably because the physics. Let me turn it off. Close. Okay. First thing first, right? Okay. This wheel thingy seems to work. The only thing I'm gonna do here is change the name of the bones. So that they make sense. Her 3 and her 4. Okay. Usually simulation is big after the enemies. Mesh, UV, texture, mesh, UV, texture, rig, controllers, simulation, then rendering. Okay, we are rigging now. I'm fixing white paint. I guess it's part of the same process. This order would be good to follow as general rules. Will keep you out of trouble. Okay. We didn't even make it to controllers yet. Oops. Okay, let me select a random color in there. And fix issues with the white paint, right? Where is the bitch wrap? And shade it. Shade it. That is so weird. That is so weird. Why is it that clamped in there? That was from you watch it happen. I think I did I did too when it happened, right over here, but I had completely forgotten, so thank you for reminding me, because I didn't really know, didn't really remember. Why is that not affecting? Maybe you need to do it wireframe. Okay, there it is. And maybe the other bone. That's the one. Smooth this and save it. Yeah, I will directly clean it like that. This should not be painted. Well, not for that bone. I don't know why it has that bad of an issue there. What? Ah, because of the type of selection. Okay. I will turn off the subdivision. Might be destroying my PC. Solidify too. Okay. I think that's it. Great. I guess. Maybe we can smooth that. Okay, that's it. Leg into the front. Okay. Something like that. Maybe that's a little bit too sharp of a cut there, but like that. Oh, it leaked. You are right. It's a tricky area to it is a tricky area to paint. So much. Because that face kind of big. Okay. Okay. All right. Make a key. You can open the legs to the side. Make a key. Like a shape key. Shape keys. But yeah, I need to do this. Frame 1. Posing. Was selecting the mesh, right? Shape keys. That's the base. Keyframe. Sorry. So rig body. And I think I will mirror the thingy. Call it a day. Sorry, vertex, no, white paint. Pose mode, right. 40 or 25. Yeah, to have it. Okay. Object mode. Body. Rig. Pose. Okay. And kit. Okay. The other way. White paint. Make a new pose. Yeah, to start detecting errors. No, just I don't care that much about that, but I would do it to start detecting errors in other positions, right? I messed this up. I think I can copy this side to that one again. I should only do one side, start from the bottom or from the top, correcting things and mirroring. Correcting and mirror, correcting, mirror, correcting, mirror. And finish this as soon as possible. The hair is done. The legs seem fine. Mirror is working. Mirror should be working. Ah, you mean, yeah, I learned how to do that. What? What could be affecting that? But yes, mirror is working. You have to do it the opposite way. When you select mirror, it mirrors the opposite side. If you select this vertex group and do mirror here, well, I'm not in the correct place, but you select whatever. That vertex group, and you hit mirror here, mirror vertex group. This will copy the other one and not the other way around. Yes, exactly. Oh, look at that. That's not part of the group for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, let's start here with a decent order, please, because I'm never gonna finish otherwise. Rig object. White paint. Okay, this is working. This is not fixed. For whatever reason, it didn't get saved again. Maybe I only did it for that one. Okay, I will do it for this one again. It's fine. Yes, just in case. Okay, faces. Wireframe. Can I grow selection or whatever? I can. I don't know why that was not included from the beginning. And I'm also gonna include this voice over here. Shall I do a radial gradient from the everything can be fixed with a radial gradient, right? What? Strength? No, strength 1, sorry. We'll do it closer to there. Maybe just do it with, let's wait. not ideal, to be honest, but well, it's better than them being blue, that's for sure. Okay. Now, I will copy these weights to the other side. Edit mode. Okay. Can I select this? Put L, select. Okay, if you want to copy this to the other one, you need to do it the other way around. So select. Can you do side of active? Not really, right? Select. Invert? Not really. Nah, you need to do it like that. And copy from there, right? That would, no, select foot R, for example. Foot R. Where he be at? You don't get a search function here because it wouldn't hurt, let me tell you. Foot R, there it is. Select. Well, for whatever reason, the vertex group is like that because maybe that little tiny bone is too close to that one. Okay, we don't care. Mirror. Let me first of all show the vertex, the white paint there, so that we can see the change. Mirror vertex group. You see? Now it should be fixed. Okay, we keep going upwards. As we could see, there is still, for whatever reason, an error with the flip-flops. Okay, but she's going to lose that though. Shall I add it? Okay, I can. And select everything. Foot R. Edit mode. Foot R. Select. Oh. Select. For whatever reason, it is now fixed. What have I done? Mirror the other one. Have I fixed the other one? No. I don't think so. Never assigned the birds. Maybe the weight paint automatically, if they are painted, they are automatically assigned to the vertex group. Blender magic. Foot R. Foot L. Select. No. This one is not fixed. I think they are automatically created, and of course they are affected by the bones. And this bone is too close to this pinky, sorry, to this finger, middle finger there. So it automatically chose to assign it as the center of that bone. I mean, it makes sense. If I do toe L, it chooses the nails. What the? Why has it chose that? You seen it? You just saw that? It is selecting those faces there. What? What? um, that's ultra illegal. Okay, those need to go. To L. Mm. Mirror on. Maybe it's affected, but I have mirror here. Selection. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Something like this could do. Assign. Put L. Select. We could do all of that too. Assign. And here for toe R and foot R. Foot R. Select. This checks out. Toe R. Well, that could do. Assign. Okay. Let's keep going. Let me save just in case. Okay, this seems sort of legal. I think it looked like that because we were trying to fix an issue here while moving the foot, right? Here, for example, we tried rotating this down. And that seemed to fix it. This and that, pose, rotate. Maybe not. But I think I have fixed this at some point. I have... yes. It is keyed now, the other way around. Object mode. That on the mesh. White paint. Mm. Mm. Like they are fighting there. Okay, yeah. Hmm. I don't know why that part's not getting paint. Hmm. Too sharp. Hmm. Maybe this has to do with the vertex groups. Maybe I want to hide with that vertex group. Smooth sharp blue. What? Amazing. Thank you, Adwork Computer. I don't know what was happening there, but something was really not smooth. Okay, we are gonna be mirroring this. Okay, this. How should I go about it? Selecting, probably right. Selecting the vertex group. Footer. No, the other one. Foot R. Or the bone itself. Can you do it with the bone? Probably not. They should add a little finder here, man. Sort by name, for example. Yeah, sort by name, man. Oh my god, thank you. You'll be here all day. Reading news. Accidentally leaked his Twitch revenue. Well, can they spare a few coins for this humble cat, please? And this computer? We don't need that many coins. A few will do. And why do you say you'll be here all day? Foot R. Select. Okay. For the smooth tip. Thank you. Thank you so much. Vertex group. Mirror. And for this foot R, and for the lower, yeah, it's such a bliss now to search here. Oh my god. You have more tips. Which kind? Let me know if you see something that clearly requires. What? Lower leg R is all of this? Lower leg L? Or these automatic vertex groups are terrible. Lower leg L. Okay, that could be lower leg L. Bleeding. I will assign this lower leg L. Assign. lower leg right. Select. Maybe this has to do with my spheres of influence. Maybe. Perhaps my sphere, my radial voice. Lower leg R. Sign. Okay, lower leg R should mirror the other vertex group. Alright, now we should be fine until here, at least for the body. The flip-flops require love. No, I am remaking the vertex group and mirroring the other one. Let me check just in case. You scared me. You scared me. What? The bones, probably, yeah. Do they know what I'm doing? I don't know. I don't know, do they? You see weird things? I see them too. Okay, this one is legal. This one seems pretty legal, right? This one though. This one seems like I had multiple things selected in there or whatever. This one seems legal. This one seems ultra legal too. Oh, but it has... that might be the issue. They never subtracted, or I did something weird here. Let me go back. Now the vertex groups are unfixed. Okay, I cannot go back anymore. Beautiful, beautiful, that's... I am seeing a beautiful stuff happening in the background. You would or you wouldn't mess with vertex groups? Look at that. Stuff of nightmares. What is that? The alien. Nah, she's back to normal. Or undo while animation and rigging and posing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna open the window for a bit. I need a little bit of fresh air. I was trying to fix the vertex group. You told me, why not fix the vertex group? Fix it? Come on, fix it. It is broken. Fix it. Okay. Now we know. We don't need. We should not. What? How do I fix it? I came here, for example, foot L. Here in edit mode. Foot L. Select. Oh, what the flip? Foot L is now that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I never did that. Now that's toe L. I never did this. I never did this. It's like renaming them or whatever. As foot L. It's like the names are all wonky. I am gonna quietly revert to a previous version. Man, I have no idea. In the beginning it seemed to work fine because I ordered them and I selected the food and I selected the food. But when I went back for some reason, it got messed up. While pressing Ctrl C, when I reverted, it suddenly exploded. When is Blenderman? Blenderman, please help! Shall I revert to a previous version? Change the vertex name in order. See, let's see. Sort by name. Select. No. Select. Forearm is quite an extensive vertex group. Hand is an interesting one too. Wait, let's break this more. What do you want me to do now? Do another parent to the mesh. Wait, copy working. And check the vertex group again. Another parent to the mesh. You mean to parent the foot backup to the armature and auto weight, for example. The whole thing. But they are already parented. Do you want me to... Is there a way to undo that? Remove the armature of the mesh. Delete hierarchy. And add it again with auto weights. The modifier. Okay. And you select them all one by one, for example. Body, armature. Maybe you need to go to the body and clear the parent. No, I guess that's only for bones. G the mesh. Okay. Done. Mesh rig, pose mode. Is there something wrong at our computer? Is there something wrong? The vertex groups got destroyed for whatever reason. Play my anime. That last thing should be the foot. That's the foot moving. The stuff of nightmares, man. Wonderful clip. Well, it is a cool way to create terrible abominations, right? I wouldn't wanna find this on my way home. What? I am gonna revert to another version. Maybe even this one. I'm gonna save an incremental. Oof, for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe I should skip. Alt P, clear and keep. Then delete all the vertex groups. Then reparent and see if it helps. If you want me, I can try to do that. But that would be basically restarting all the work again, right? Yes, but just to see. Okay. Alt P. In which mode? Okay, frame 0. Nice. Clear and keep transforms. Okay. Yeah, the squares, but that's the usual. That's because it is not, the subdivision's not applied or whatever. Delete the vertex groups. Can you select them all or delete all groups? That's it. Okay. Now, mesh rig parent with automatic weights. X mirror. Keep transforms. Bitches. Selvitel, you came in a wonderful moment. Well, maybe not. Maybe we have to revert. We have to revert to another file, but it got scary for a while. Scary. She transformed into a horrifying beast. Let's see. Okay, now it just does not work. Should be. Let me. This and that, maybe. No, should be just. Is it not parented? Let's not do anything now. Okay. This fixes it. This fixes it in a way. You still have issues to fix and all that, but yeah, the page. I don't know what happened. I did like I went here to vertex groups and reorder them, sort by name. And when I was going back with Ctrl C, I ran out of steps, and for whatever reason, all the vertex group, for example, if you selected cheek R, it selected the foot. If you selected leg, whatever, it selected the head. Crazy stuff started to happen. And when we played the animation, she transformed into a terrible alien or something. She exploded basically into 1,000 pieces. It was scary. Yeah, this works. This is normal behavior. We deleted every vertex group and reapplied automatic weights. But basically, all the work that I did today basically was lost. Blender. Gonna save an incremental and revert to another version. You've never seen that? Well, you can go back in the VOD, or maybe somebody clipped that, and it was it was an experience. Let's try opening this one. Is it here? I was I was starting to mess with vertex groups, I think. Let me check. Select. No! That's the illegal vertex group. Here I have not, at least those are safe. I started changing vertex groups. Yeah. Let's see. Will she explode? Is it not? Ah, I am in edit mode, sorry. No, she's parented. Still. Something weird is happening there with the maybe changing the weight pen there was not the best idea. That might be the weight pen there. This is how it started. This was probably the beginning. I didn't change. Maybe the... Let me check. Edit mode. Lower leg L and R are fine. I mean fine. They are bad, but they are the original vertex groups. The automatic ones. Foot L and foot R might have been already edited by the wild Cookie. That Cookie was trying to fix stuff, but foot R, okay, foot R is the original group. That is a weird group. Foot L. That might be legal. Though. Oh, look, I have already reordered things here, but they seem to work still. Toe R. Okay, toe R and toe L. They are legal, man. They are legal. This, you see, they are completely messed up, okay? Right? They are completely messed up. I started fixing this because I thought, well, what? Why did this vertex group bleed into each other? I need to fix this. Okay, I will correct it. And I unselected and reassign it again to the proper... I cleaned this mess, right? And I started going up, cleaning the mess, and I stopped here at the legs, I guess. Play the animation, and everything exploded. This is fine, beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's messed up. That's beautiful, man. That's amazing. That's the best thing you have ever seen. What was happening before was a stuff of nightmares, man. It was terrible. It was terrible. Well, at least we are safe here. We're safe, sorta, kinda. Yes. Is that illegal? Fix the vertex group. Do it again. You use it all the time. Then why did everything explode? We can try it again. Okay, came here. Vertex group. Toe R. Select. Toe R. Okay, let's clean this. La la la. Okay, okay, clean enough. Let's reassign. Okay. that's what I was doing basically. So L. Select. Okay. This is just for demonstration purposes. Let's do the leg, for example. Upper leg, lower leg. Select. Yeah, okay, so this and said, oh my god, lower leg. Oh my god, what is this stuff? No, this needs cleaning. And did something like this. And said, okay, I am happy with this lower leg assign. The same with this one. And brace yourself because this is how everything happened. Lower leg R assign. Okay. Now I don't know what I did. I started pressing Ctrl C. This still seems to check out. This seems to be legal. Okay. Maybe at some point, I don't know. These vertex groups were assigned by the bones. But you have to be careful. You weight paint with orthonormalization on. And when you do stuff in edit mode, it won't be normalized automatically. So if you assign multiple verts, they won't retain their weights. All the selected verts will have the weight set by the slider under the assign button. Let me check. This slider. Oh, this thingy. All the selected weights will have one assigned to it. Verts can also be assigned to a group while having a weight of 0. In that case, it won't do anything. Maybe some performance is different, but I don't know. Select one vert. Okay, this lower leg group was not updated. It tried to prevent Koke self-destruction. I mean, there might be a few pixels there that have weight paint or don't have them. Those. The weight perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the vertex group is ugly, but the weights are properly set, everything should work, even if kind of illegal. But here, if you missed a few, if you just missed a few of them, things like this start to happen. But this is not critical at all. What was happening before was the problem. For you, there are rock birds that stretch like that. You turn on auto normalization and just paint over that area again. Where is that option of auto normalization? Normalize all. For that, each bird, the sum of all weights is 1. Yeah, I have heard that you can sort of saturate a bird, like if there are 2 weights, or if it, I don't know, maybe it's influenced by 2 different bones and both of them have weight of 1 for that same bird. Weird stuff or undesired stuff can happen. I don't know. Wait, in weight paint mode, tool options, auto normalization. We can select these spike birds and see who they belong to and their weight value. Weight paint mode. Tool options. Tool. Auto normalize. For every tool, here to auto normalize. Okay. You keep this one almost always. Makes so that the total combined weight for each vertex can't be higher than 1. Sometimes you do need additive bones that aren't normalized, but this is an exception, not the rule. Okay. Well. It has been another rough day of Blender. I don't know why that happened exactly. Yeah, sorry because I opened the window. You're seeing motorcycles and cars. You're hearing them. But I needed a little bit of air because I was getting scared of Blender. Okay, I'm gonna reopen this. This seems to be legal enough. And we can keep working from here. Let me redo the auto normalize the tool options, auto normalize. Big good. You need to auto normalize. Okay. When you weight paint without auto normalization, you have to jump back and forth between 2 bones where they meet. That's the story of my life, Shelby. That has been the live stream for today. Okay, here in the in the foot, jumping from the foot leg. Oh, it's fixed. It handles the transition on its own. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amazing. Let's see. Will this fix our foot? Foot R and foot L. Let's see. White paint. Foot R. The thing is with toe R. Toe R. Maybe you should not do this. if I repaint over it, it will fix itself. This only works while in white paint mode, by the way. Okay. Need to restart the camera. What will happen now if I do... Okay, with those faces selected, if I come here with my trusty... Well, I will go linear for this, for example. And if I go 1, for example, that would be high, right? Oh. No, it's because I have weight of 0, weight of 1. It has auto-normalize. And now I change to foot R, for example. Foot R. It auto-fixed it. Double usual bit. But if you want to remove all weights from all vertex groups from selected birds, you can click that little arrow thing and press X remove from all groups, then reassign. We cleared... Before we tried clearing them all, but we just deleted all the groups. Maybe there is like an option to clear just the white paint for everything. But this seems to work. Well, who knows, right? I can mirror the whites there and see if it works. I will choose then toe R and select everything. Toe R. Select. Sorry, toe L. Select. And now mirror, because here mirror works this way. You pick, if you mirror here, it will copy the other one, not the other way around. And now foot L. Select and mirror vertex group. And now it should look sorry, maybe I had something selected there. What? It didn't mirror properly. In edit mode you can clear just the selected, but to be honest, normalizing is usually enough for me to avoid issues. Well. Maybe I got confused. And painted. Maybe that could be it. When I did toe R. White paint. Yeah, that should be it. But that should not be affected by that in any way, shape, or form. So L. No, you can paint that. Okay. So R is legal now. Just paint over the problem area. Yeah. Foot R, legal. Foot L, completely wrong. But we are gonna mirror here, so we don't care. Can I do for you to see foot L, mirror? What happened there? Maybe you should not do this while posing. Possibly. Foot R, foot L. Foot L, mirror. What? It flipped? What? Blender! Maybe because those faces are selected or whatever. I have to do it blind here or something. Foot select. Delete the messed up full better group, then duplicate the good one, mirror it, and rename it. And it will keep working with the whole rig. For me, all these all these bird groups are sort of messed up. As long as the name of the group is the same as the name of the bone, it will work. Okay. Need to close the window. All right. So that's fine. That's messed up. We can delete that. Can we duplicate this one. Duplicate vertex group. Can we mirror it? Okay. And rename it. Is this? Why that? I didn't delete the other one. Ah, it's footel, sorry. My bad. Smooth brain. Okay. Can I sort again? Okay. This should be fixed. Looks good over there. Okay. I trust you, Shell. Toe. We can do the same with toe. We can delete that. We can duplicate this one. Mirror. And change the name. And we could be cleaning them, to be honest, but it got so scary last time. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Shell. Okay. Toe L. Toe R. Foot L and foot R. Should be fine. After that, lower leg L and R. That we should fix now. Oh. That's weird, and that's weirder. Oh, maybe it already happened, the explosion. Maybe. No, she's fine. Okay. So I should clean this. Lower leg. Over there. We are blending so hard right now. That one is a little messed up too, but you can do the same method. Okay. Okay, this group we will fix. I will want it selected if you don't mind. Beautiful. Oh my god, I will be fixing the vertex group. I will be fixing them, but my instinct is to go there and fix them, but maybe not. Okay. White paint. Let's try linear gradient from 0. With auto normalize. Let's hope we are cooking. Oof. You can find the menu, but it was a thing and some people are using it. It's also in the document. But that's in 4.4. Vertex weight. Edit and weight paint. Vertex weight panel. Can select birds and see who they belong to. I think you can. Can't you do it? If you select one and you go to vertex group, you should see a dot, right? Where they belong. No? Maybe not. That should be in leg, right? Upper leg. Lower leg or upper leg, one or the other. I guess not. I thought you got a little dot over there or something. I think that's for the bones maybe. Or on the end panel. Item, vertex weights. Oh look, you get yeah, an original half in upper leg, in lower leg. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the way. Boop. There you can see body. There is a little bit in lower leg, original half, and upper leg R. Maybe, I don't know why. I am here in item, in weight paint mode, vertex selected. That's it. I am in Blender 4.2 though. Maybe that can affect too. You're on 4.2. You don't see it on mine. And which version are you on? Maybe you have to actually have you got, I don't know. I think the rig and the other thing selected and white paint. Rig mesh, select the bird, item, vertex weights. You don't have a rig. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Shall I try to fix the vertex groups now that we are doing this? You can white paint this with this menu. Yeah, with this menu on the side, right? To select first and adjust sliders. So that there are no rogue vertex painted in a group we don't want. Rig mesh, white paint. It's kinda old school way, but selecting its loops and assign weights manually. Whoa. Whoa. That seems kind of hardcore. Weight topology is super important. So Now that we're copying vertex groups and blendering so hard. Shall be there. Well. It can happen to the best of us. Can happen to everybody, man. Shall we start fixing the vertex groups or shall we not? I don't know. I am scared. Oh, where am I? Boop. I don't know. Let me check real quick. She's behaving properly, I guess. Well, you know, if you don't take that into account. But other than that, I mean. Well, I just keep going for the time being. Yeah, I will keep. The thing I was asking is if I should, now that we are going from the bottom to the top, fixing the vert groups, if I should actually go in there and pick a decent vertex group, not have this mess as the toe R vertex group. You have to consider how long it will take you compared to just redoing the white paint with symmetry on. I mean this. As you wish. I mean, as long as you do the white paint properly, you should not have issues. Right? But I don't know what happened before, to be honest. I will keep working like this. Well, it is what it is. Just don't use those vertex groups for anything else. That's it. One, two, three. At least we have symmetry to be able to copy things. So. No, we can delete this one at least. Copy this one. Sorry, duplicate. Mirror. And if I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But Cupcake crashes and burns too. And pretty hard. So that's why Cupcake needs people by his side, because Blender be blendering and Cupcake be reflective sometimes, right? Smooth brain activates. Smooth brain goes brr, and that's things. Yes. Those are the best lessons. Okay. The thing is, what I was asking you is, now that we are doing this whole painful stuff, should I go in and go even harder and fix the vertex group so that they look decent? But I tried doing that before and it exploded. That's why I'm, you know, wary of doing that. If you say it's legal, I trust you. Smooth brain, all the bad souls slide up. Yes, that's a good part too. But well, you would like to sing? Yes, okay. I would like that too. That's why I was going in and fixing everything. Because a beautiful vertex group would make me happy. But well. For you, you would knock it all and repairing the mess to the rig. Oh my god. That's equivalent to say Coke didn't stream today, but with a 7-hour stream of pure nothingness. Well, no. Very cursed moments, to be fair. No, yeah, I didn't paint. I fixed a few things, I parented everything. You never worried about clean vertex groups, but I guess they don't get you so much. Yeah, in your experience. It's probably... We're just being here extremely nitpicky. You don't really need to do that, as long as the paint is good. Okay, I will just keep going, because otherwise we will never finish this project, and that cannot be. I haven't... Guys, didn't I mirror this just now? Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot. Let's say I forgot, okay? Maybe I forgot. Maybe you're right. Okay. Hmm. Is auto-normalize messing with me? You could have all vertex group assigned to all verts, and as long as the weights are good, it will still work. Okay. When you have a character exported to Unity, it will limit the influence to 4 vertex groups per vert. You can adjust it higher, but the default is 4. Okay. But will it know which groups to pick to prioritize? Does it understand? It will take the ones with the most influence. Okay. That's good. That's great. If there are more than 4 with about equal influence, it will start guessing. Yeah. That's where you can maybe up that option there. You remember this setting in Maya, remove all unused influence. You use it a lot to clean things up. Would make sense. Let's keep going up. Lower leg. Lower leg R. Okay. Everything checks out. My question is, are those weights saved? If I press the animation there, will it do curve stuff? It does not. Not that curse of a stuff is happening there right now. Got better. It got better. Lower leg. Okay, let's keep going up. Upper leg. Now. Upper leg. Okay-ish. That's weird. Let me blur this. Isn't really an option like that. Okay, how can we check? Only by moving, right? And we are moving the other one. Maybe it is smarter to copy this one to the other leg, because this I have worked on that one a little bit. Okay, I can do that. Upper leg L. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Okay. Not good. That spike is weird. Why do you have a foot under a floor? That's the backup foot. Do you remember it? Is it? Where is it? Backup foot. I don't know, we did it very long ago. Yes. It was hiding there. It is delicate. It's delicate. Well, it is what it is. Let me undo and mirror it to the other side. Not the most beautiful paint, but the paint we've got. You're gonna go, peace out, and start your stream in a bit. Perfect, man. I will raid you. You will leave the rigging to you. You have mastered it already. Well. I have never even touched the controller stuff for myself, right? For a custom rig. But thank you so much for your tips, man, and support. As always. Have a good one. That character is looking awesome. Let's see what you do today. I'll be lurking while making dinner and editing the YouTube bots. Yes, as usual. Typing from time to time. See you around, Selbiter. See you around. Okay. Okay, upper leg L. See you around, gamer. Okay. Duplicate vertex group. I need to delete right one. The right one maybe really looks prettier probably, but it is what it is. Delete. And you your mirror, right? Mirror and R. Okay. Let's keep going. This one is symmetrical. The cheeks though. The cheeks. Okay, now I can do this because I know how, right? 1 and 2. And let's copy it to the other side. Without the subdivision maybe it's difficult to know what's happening. I need to copy. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's better. And that's a little bit too much. There should be a visiting red spot where the T-bone is. Where that bone is, sorry. But we have auto normalize on now. But yeah, I will try. Let me clear it all. What? Oh my god. Radial. Well, sort of beasting. I don't know why I cannot get it in place. Maybe because of how it is without the subdivision. Change the fall off. It is too sharp or too. Let me check. Fall off. Smooth or sharp? Sharp maybe. Whoa. Takes so much for it to pick up. Maybe I should go like very zoomed or something. No. Okay, yeah, that could be. That's the thing. The only thing that, well, I think we have a vertex there. That's why it's choosing that spot. Okay. The other bone. Is that legal? Okay. I will copy them. Check R and check R001. Let's delete check L and check L001. Check R. Duplicate. Mirror. Check L. Okay. Check R001. Duplicate. Mirror. Check L. Dot 001. All right. Amazing. Sort by name. All right. Let's keep going up. Hips. Why is that huge area unaffected there? Everything is selected. Maybe it was the normalize or whatever, the auto normalize. But yeah. Maybe I should go linear. do linear in both directions, up and down. No, yeah, that's called radial. The solution for everything is radial. So just go radial. Okay. Right. Next. Huh. Weight paint mirror. I don't know. Maybe with this X, yeah, possibly. No. Got turned off. No. Maybe, well, maybe you can do some shenanigans here, or mirror vertex group topology. Flip weights and our names, editing only selected birds, flipping when both sides are selected, otherwise copy from unselected. Maybe you can select the vertex group and inside it only, I don't know, only select half mirror and it will mirror from the unselected side. Something like that. Maybe. Like select only half. But with wireframe. To be honest, should be something like that. Mirror topology. Yes, you can do it. That way it's perfectly symmetrical. Next bone. Try mirror topology. Yes, you didn't see me do it. It worked for the other bone here. I selected half and did mirror topology, mirror vertex group topology, and I did it. Oh, butterfly did not work for me last time. I will try it. Maybe this time it works, but tried it before and does not work. Yeah, look at that. Options. Sorry. Maybe here. Mirror vertex groups. Topology mirror. Ah, here. that's the kind of option you will forget you have turned on and believe it's Blender standard. No, it... Oh, sorry. I think it's not working. That's a non-work is for me. Nothing surprises me anymore. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. How can we do this? Would be great to have the option of the transparent. Sometimes I do want it and sometimes I don't. To be able to just create a sphere in here and paint everything evenly, right? That it's able to have transparency between faces basically. I think I have used that before, but and for this you can mirror topology, as I said before. You can do. That should be symmetrical now. Okay. Next bone, the chest. Heat map. 3ds Max gives you spheres to play with. That would be cool. I am painting too far away. I was getting too tricky there. I should select the zone and grow it to not get those wild birds all over the place and be surprised afterwards. For example, those. I should clean those. envelopes is what they are called in 3ds or in Maya. Okay. To be honest, I thought I was doing the contrary, but that's fine. Next bone. Neck. Oh, my battery. Don't do it, Koke. But the idea is there for render. Please, Koke, don't. You think they give you a cage-like shape to use? This paints the weight. Let me check it. Easy envelope. A controllable tool to weighting. Interesting. Oh no. They have a girl wiggling in there. Koke is gonna bite. It's gonna... Koke is gonna take the bite. In the second image is a video of a girl wiggling. She's wiggling suggestively. Koke is mesmerized by those hips. Koke will... Koke will... No. Koke will resist the temptation. Let me bookmark it. Koke owns a Cora, what? Oh, were you trying to imply something there? They indeed wiggle suggestively. What can I say, man? I am not made out of stone, but it wasn't that bad. No. It was made me a little, well, I mean, I looked at it and I said, oh, maybe I need to buy the extension or something. Maybe Cookie needs that in his life. I don't know. Not probably, no. Cookie will resist temptation. Okay, I should probably just clear that. Okay. That should be legal enough. two faces hiding in there. Okay. Neck down. Next bone. Head bone. Head bone. Okay, this is because of the auto normalize, most likely. Okay, green, that's legal. And here, should I paint it red? Okay, everything but the eyes, to be honest. But the eyes. Sorry. Okay. Oh, that was great. And it kept that one. Gonna try to do the same to this. Didn't work. Then I will go and fix the other one. What? Okay, that one is fine. More or less. Fine. But I need to fix the face. There. should be 50. Okay. Okay, the arms, the chest. You have to no, you have to stay away from those add-ons. This one looks useful too. Handy weight edit. And they are not that expensive, right? Oh, I have seen a Blender add-on that the guy that did the donut tutorial, he recommended it, and it was called Quad Remesher, I think, and it was very expensive, but people were saying it was one of the most useful remeshers out there, or add-ons even. It was like $100 or $200. I mean, it was expensive. So that would be a proper remesher for Blender. They were saying it was good, but it was still not as good as the one you get in ZBrush. So, and it could cause issues sometimes for some types of objects or meshes or whatever. Sorry. Yeah, before paying that, yeah, would also try to check what that's all about. Gonna bookmark this and keep working because I feel like today I have not made any progress, to be honest. Rig mesh, white paint, object mode, rig mesh. I don't know what's happening here. Object mode. Everything is unchecked. Object mode, rig mesh. Now white paint. Okay, now we get the bones. Here, you and you. You won't be wiggling at all. Okay, let me select those faces. Faces. Okay. I am guessing here. Okay. Let's not guess. Well, this is the first one, right? It is the first one. It scared me a bit, but it's a good one. I'm gonna let it play. This is a bit scuffed. If we had radial spheres with transparency though. That does not look good. Okay, that's better. Give me a second. Okay, pure drill. This is because of the normalize. Maybe this one should be more important. I will try it like this, but okay. Okay, I guess it's done. I guess. I have to check errors on the accessories. That looks weird. It bled, that one. I never got to mirror these ones. Maybe I never did. That was the sting. Maybe I never did. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, that one is bad. You're free. Okay. What? Okay, that I can comprehend. That one is badly done. We select those faces and clean them. Mm-mm-mm. All right, and now duplicate again. When using those options to mirror, I think the name is also important. If the name is not the opposite, it won't work. Okay, let me check. That's affecting there too. And that one is affecting here. I'm gonna try to clean it manually, I guess. Well, there is no need to. Okay, and the other way around. Okay. We should be clear now. Let's see. Well, that still does not look awesome. That looks terrible there. Wow, beautiful. Okay. Let me turn on the... Oh, they are turned on, the subdivisions. Oof. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, yes, a little bit, but I am trying to fix. I mean, I have crashed a lot today but I learned how to recover from the crashes. I still have not made any progress, well, not made much progress in the project, but I have learned a bit. But we haven't even gotten into controllers yet. And that was the funny part. The scary part. Not this one. This was the easy one. I mean, to be honest, it is a simple rig. It's cool. I have learned a little bit there with the vertex groups, how to replicate them, how to duplicate it, how to mirror them. It has to do with names. You can rearrange them. There is a lot of stuff there. You think it's not too hard? The controllers? Really? I was very scared of her. Her hair is not off center, it's wiggling right now. It's in the middle of a nice little wiggle. And it is like that because I am editing the body. So it should be like that. And I am only doing these poses because to be able to see the bands in there. Not for any other reason. Not because I want to do like a matrix thing or something. You see blue? Yeah, there, right? Like a blade. I hope that is not mirrored. But this is a little bit meshy. A little bit meshy. I think you meant that, right? Maybe there too. So I know for sure there is no bleeding weight. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. You never know for sure. You can go here and check that thingy with the bird. But of course I don't. A single misclick and you got bleeding white. It is what it is. Classic blendies. Classic blendies. Because the brush is too tiny. Really? There, you mean? For example. There is a pinch in there. Huge brush and blur. Where? Here on the leg. And everything. you will get all over. GG. The leg 2. Just in case. Huh. That kind of worked. Not exactly there, but yeah, you were sorta kinda right. Well, that's an abomination there, but that might be my fault. Okay, starting to look better. For this part, I don't know exactly what to do, but you told me you sometimes get false, weird false like that. It's like it's adding weights. The blur needs to auto-normalize. It has everything has auto-normalize on, I guess. Once you turn it on for everything. Okay, that's kind of fixed. Now over there, the situation looks dire. Let's check with the armature. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The bone is just a suggestion. Be free. Adapt to the shape you want. Should only influence the foot. You will have pinching. Yeah, the one from the bottom, right? Let me go and fix it. This one should never bleed up. My gradients are too big. Okay. I thought it was a new superpower from the huge blendings, but maybe I was doing it better before. Okay, that looks better. Okay, and the tip of the thing is, do I get to move it eventually? Maybe not. Tight gradients, then smooth if you need to fix. This is for all the bones. And I will mirror the weights from this side to the other. I need to go into object mode and do it the other way around. Mesh, rig, pose. Mesh, rig, pose. Okay. And key a little movement here. Ooh. You should not paint like that. Remember those extra edges we made for bendy parts? Oh, the gradient should be in there. The red part or the... No, the gradient, you told me. Okay, okay. Oof. You want me to check every bend? Well, here we don't have any bend, only in the hands. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. I need to key. All channels. Someone is gonna be happy today. Feather. I think it was Feather, right? He want someone to step on him. I mean, to each their own. There should be like red is center. There should be like 1 or 2 edge loops. Okay. All right. White paint. Rig mesh. White paint. I need to clean that part. Linear. 0. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Not bad. At least it's legal now. Can do something like that. And redo it from here. Why though? When redoing it. Okay, yeah, because I haven't not masked the really. But it's only for this tiny bone. I should be careful now painting. I should be careful painting now. I should probably mask it. So that it does not do that. Mask it like with this thing. And grow, for example. Like that. Something like that. It's not a proper mask, but that way you won't get your gradient anywhere else. Short pulls. Okay. Repeatedly. The radius is bigger than you can visually see. Blender should show you a marquee sphere. Maybe. Blender. Splitting a little bit beyond. You have to be careful with the soul. I will clean it again. Little tiny. Okay, the gradient stays on those last loops, right? Should be compressed in there. So this should be blue. Better. Little by little, coke, little by little. Yeah. It's easy to screw it up with that tool. Well, I guess it's good enough. Even though it's not perfect, it's good enough. Well, I tried my best, but those might not be the best topology loops. Here, a lot of stuff is happening. Okay. I have that selected. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It is because I have good masters here, good teachers that show me the way. They show me the way. I got to know the way with them. Should probably try to keep it maybe not completely flat. Well, yeah. When you bend your toes, you don't bend your flip-flops. What the flip? Okay. I thought it could be cool that it sort of bent while walking, right? Oh. You have to rig it with the feet. Needs its own controllers. That's why you were saying car rig. Car rig? Yeah. I understood. Car rig. I need to fix that bottom part there. Maybe that's the influence of the foot. Could be the case. Okay, the chanclas are independent. I got scared for a bit because I was a little bit careless or reckless with that brush. Right, the radial one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 169. Nice. Was this always? Could be. That criminal. I don't know. Maybe I should apply all transforms or something. I don't know. There should not be any, but you never know. Well, you know if you check your menu here. Tool for birds. Was tool, right? Item. Vertex groups. Chancla foot R. That's it. Let me check those. The weird face over there. Foot L. Foot R has a little bit of influence there. What? 0. No, but that was not it. T-boy. Okay, yeah. It's a lifesaver. T-pose. T-pose, there should not be any. Right. Yeah, it's fine in T-pose. What is happening down there? This might be because of the, well, the faces are wonky. There is like a tree maybe or something in there. Let me turn off. Ah, it is the solidify. It is the solidify because of this topology. Maybe you cannot see it. There. This is a mess, right? It is ugly. Let's be honest. There is a pole. There is a pole. Yeah. It is the solidify that sort of spikes in there. Creates those spikes. Maybe applying transforms or whatever could help. I don't know. The influences. Oh, you mean, yeah, for the strips, right? These straps, sorry. When posing, it's like something else was interfering, right? Like, or maybe, I don't know. It's weird because it only starts from here and out there too. Sounds like an apply transforms to me, but who knows? No, it wasn't it. It is white paints then. White paint tissue. But if you go to the birds, they are not showing. Only foot L. And we only do one side and mirror, right? Okay. I was gonna check the other one, but no. We have superpowers in Blender. Very sassy, right? Very sassy. Those pants need a little bit of love still. Cycles through vertex groups. Okay. Let me do a quick one. Chancla. Lower leg has influence in there, and they were not telling us. And this one to lower leg R2. I feel betrayed by the extension. Well, it's not extension, but let me check again. Do I have this solidified, right? I was gonna say looks very weird. Okay. Chancla. It wasn't telling us because I didn't select. I select a zone that was a little bit warped, to be honest. There, lower leg. Lower leg is this one, so, well, I mean, should be 0, but I have seen worse. Okay. That's 1 foot L. Let me select. That's it. Foot L. Maybe I just made it. Shall I make it? I was gonna say, shall I make it blue, but I will check the interior and chancla. But chancla is not a. Chancla is just the object itself, right? Let me check the interior. Yes, and it is not a bone. Yes, I don't know. Maybe we did that. I think I did it for the outline, but it might be screwing with us, like with the wiggle bones in Tomoyo's hair. Do you remember? It might be screwing with us. Okay. Not remove. Sorry. Delete. Straight up delete. It did not fix it. So that was not it. But yeah, that was a classic with Tomoyo's hair. Gonna keep watching. Yeah, I should be able to watch it from the outside too. Let's be honest. Oh, I saw it. It flashed. There it is. Foot R is influencing it. Oh my god. The chick. The sheer chick. Foot R. How dare you? There it is. But let me go back. Why didn't it show in the menu? It should have shown here. Maybe these ones exactly are not the ones influenced, and maybe it's because you have to come here and select that bird that's inside there, and that's the one that's flipped. Yeah, probably. Item. Chancla. Hotel. Because I'm selecting that one. I need to select one that's inside there. But I cannot see it with wireframe. Maybe that one. Foot R. There is influence there. Fixed. And the other one, it's impossible to select, but you can grow from here, for example. There should be it's still not showing it to me. Well, if I go back enough, maybe can revert to that state. No. There is a setting that shows black for 0 weights. So 0 weights active. There, here. 0 weights active. This might be actually big brain. Yeah. Okay. Fixed. Okay, so everything over here should be fixed and should be mirrored to the other side. Here we can fix these weird Venderinos, maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know why the Bikini is struggling to adapt. But well, you know. Stuff is happening over there. Rig and mesh. Huh? The chick of this face here. It's been affected by the leg. What? Oh, this might be huge. That option there. That option might be huge indeed. Now it's easy to tell what's happening. Should be by default, to be honest, because yeah, this should probably be default. It's easy to miss a little spot in there and you are screwed if you are not able to tell. Okay. That's not zero. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yes. Could you look at that? Okay, dark brew is fine. Oh, what is happening there? Here are the weird bands. Don't really know what is the best way to fix that. Bones around this and smooth. Hip and butt. They have auto-normalized. So I should not. Let me check anyway. Oh, yeah. This needs a little bit of love. And when I say a little bit, I need. What are you doing? what are you doing over there, Cookie? Okay. T-pose, but I won't be able to see this in T-pose. Right? Okay. That might be from the other bone. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. getting it back. The bikini. It was still there. We'll see high kick in the animation. No, no, not really. I was basically looking for glaring errors in the... But yeah, if we're not gonna be doing those moves, those crazy moves, maybe I should not worry that much, right? This should work. Oh. Okay. It was for the music. Oh, end of stream. Okay. We could raid if you want. Yes. We could raid. Yeah, you're heading out. Understandable. Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like I have not made that much progress. I mean, I have learned. That's for sure. No, thank you for your support, man. Of course I am, man. I love this stuff. This is progress. You think so? Well, we learned something. Crashing and burning is important, and recovering. And yes, we are gonna be ready, Shelly. Yeah. Can't all be out of... Yes. I agree. I'm gonna save. We are gonna be raiding Shell Battle. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching, as always. And tomorrow we are gonna be continuing Peachy. That's it. Yes. You have to wake up and grab the wheel. Don't worry, man. Have a safe journey home. Say hi to Marco. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Spend it with your mom if you're gonna do so. Enjoy it. And let's raid Shelly. If they are streaming. I think so. He told me he was gonna, right? So I'm gonna hit raid channel. Hey Jess! I'm glad you're still around, man. Thank you so much for watching. Yes. I am a lurking enjoyer myself, so I understand. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're gonna be raiding Shelly, okay? Shelly Vittorino, Shelly, why are you hiding here? What are you working in? Oh, blendy stuff. I guess that's for your... Oh, he's doing crazy stuff with the hair. Yes. Let's go, guys. Accept the raid. And we shall go there. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.